Okay, I think we should be good now. I don't know.
Yes. Chihiro. No point in trying. It's still too but a scan. And the footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit.
Okay.
Natsuno-san, get it together. She's... I have... Back in 19... But here, there's in the idea... Knows me. Enough. This is no... According to that, but this... The two... Chihiro. Design engine... What was... Chihiro. Even if I do, how can I bring myself to fight the ones I What's happened? Chihiro... Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going... Chihiro... Natsuno, I'm not sure, but I really want to hear her voice right now. Could she still be at school?
Oh.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right.
No.
I see. What should I...
Those meatballs they call... Enough. This is no... We could...
Again?
No, that's alright.
Well, we've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Jiro. Okay, I better run...
Okay. Okay, I am in the new...
Natsuno-san's over there.
I am in the new timeline thing.
Oh, what do I do?
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
Alright, let's split...
Okay, he couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay.
No point in it's still... But us... And it...
Look for BJ. I mean, he's aware that BJ has his consciousness.
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building. I think it belongs to the...
It was all buff. Didn't look like a help.
So it... Behind the north building.
Let's go.
No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades.
There he is.
Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Keitaro Miura, I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Well, I've been looking for you, too. Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
At this point, nothing I hear. The footage he showed us, if all I know... Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected.
Resurrected.
As an AI.
Yeah, as an AI. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel, so I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
That's a Natsuno.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that she doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know what's going to happen.
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
But you're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura before you. I located the Sentinel. I can...
So the rest of the footage is of...
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's...
Promise me,
Why are you asking me this?
because I'll be gone soon.
Or BJ.
Morimura-san,
Is all going as planned?
all issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors.
Their structures are similar to these colonies, so that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over, from a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
Bruh, I'm so
I've always
confused.
wanted to live in the 20th century before the war, so this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Kurabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Wait, so are they not actually traveling through time? I don't understand. BJ did say time travel wasn't possible.
I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's waiting for me. No, wait. I need to find Okino. Noodles? I don't trust, but if I had Okino, must be a cat. Well, not that that's. So it's strange after all.
That would kind of just make sense as to why the world isn't destroyed 40 years in the future.
Now,
When we got to
where is
1985.
Okino?
I think I need more context.
Whoa. Just another but she's so in the tree's shade. She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already. No. This is not the time. Is this why would Okino's a man anyway? If, hypothetically, I had fallen for him, it was when I believed him to be a girl. Oh, now he cozied up. He even sorry, but you straight first. Excuse me, miss. Oh.
Hijiyama.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school?
Oh, you mean
Lucky?
Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat and you start finding money everywhere.
What?
I mean, it's you.
Oh,
So just
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under.
Want to grab food on the way home?
I don't know if I have the money.
No. No.
Go to the break area, I guess.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for?
I got, well...
No. No.
Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to just find the cat? I'm just so confused right now, though.
No. 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 100. That's a lucky find. I had.
Oh.
A 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
A 100 yen coin. That's a lucky.
I'm just very confused.
I have your finest yakisoba pan, please. Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossibly but of course it is.
Fujiyama is absolutely ridiculous, and I love him. He is such
I
a
don't see
himbo.
Okino anywhere. Is he not at school? Oh. Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
It's like Higahara is here.
You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? Something's happened. I should... don't tell me I'm going to... What am I, just enough? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look.
Okay.
What is this? What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino? Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure. Environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Still.
Little did you know.
Faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Tsukasa, you're right. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What? That wasn't me, was it? But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, put it up. Here begins my final log. This isn't the same recording. Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now. So, I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark. An energy dispute. And Tsukasa. He argued to cancel the plan. To divert the energy to life support. If
Okay.
that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed. No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa, so I made him pay. As for the survivor, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me, the hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Ark actually goes through.
I am so confused.
I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. My friends. My Tsukasa. Reborn? Okino was killed? What did I... Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Takatoshi-san.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
I am so confused.
Okino!
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No.
Wait, were you out...
No. Well, why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that. Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two are Steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
He literally is so in love with Okino, it's fucking painful.
Of course.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Shinonomes? Do you know what year?
9.
What's the last?
Fortus. I won't let it.
I see. How are you?
My head.
Maybe I should keep you.
My internal clock just.
You're putting too much of a burden on. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
These files are.
That's all we go to. Kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
Survey. That's. I saw some. Maybe I should. It was in Shikishima's underground. I just need to. Hit Morimura. She's been modifying. She wants. I can't. My.
This isn't good. You need to take your.
This should make me feel.
Take those when you're. The medicine is a. You may experience. But don't worry.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. 426. So we're stuck here? It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can.
There's no other. If we don't find him, or would you rather I go ask this?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those.
So this is the plan to gather 4 girls, including myself. Wait. They said the gate. What if it's.
If I get any info. I'll fix it. We're counting.
They said that. What if it.
We're.
Let's go to the gate. One second, I'll be right back.
Follow me.
Hmm. Okay.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimo.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say! Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills.
It's all there. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD-426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying. Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD-426.
The nanomachines within you, there is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly. Morimura-san...
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little... And then, Morimura... All you have to do...
Okay. An improvement to the...
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
Okay.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD-426 into number 14. Or... I'll put it into number 15, Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right. And now, Akun will know it too.
Do you remember? After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, we've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time, please.
Stop! It's all my fault. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember. That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly,
I feel good, refreshed, peaceful even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
the memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to use the Sentinels.
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, A-kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Alright.
Okay, now let's finish up Ogata's story.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you...
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh.
That big robot. If I could just... If this crazy loop, maybe I could've... Gotta be... So all of the... It's all some big... None of... So the world... And it's all because of these... Because they're sending up... If he's right. So that... He's a Juro... If that's what that... When I was a kid... I remember now. Probably talking about that... So the one... They're the one calling these monsters... Never thought me... Looks like it. Get out of my way. Just you can't run. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. last time. I got out of this place by chasing him. Ah, shit. Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. Ichiyama? Hey. Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
Okay.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno! You're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even
Miura.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call my sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 is taking heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. Everything's falling apart. Let us handle the rim. I'll try to get back in the phrase. Natsuno-san, so you don't have to push.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll go.
Aw, Mira's
No,
cute.
your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle.
Didn't you just dismount?
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why I gotta break them.
Oh god, it's
They're
kind of a
here again.
badass.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
All right.
Alright.
Damn that Okino. Then Okino's... Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? What?
Go the walkway.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Okay.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura is wearing a big white coat. Can't miss. All I need is
Okay.
about...
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Why is it not letting me change the volume? Or... It's literally not letting me change the volume on OBS. Why is it doing that? It was not doing that before. Yeah, it's just it's on does it on whatever screen I'm on now. Did I change some setting without thinking about it? I probably changed some setting.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I can imagine the...
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
There was an accident. A student's been...
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
What? They can't...
Oh, that's awful.
Wait, I mean, they scraped their arm. Maybe you...
You don't even go... I know that uniform. Are you trying to pull
The chick is...
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your name.
About time for a retreat. This place all some kind of the buildings. Back then, I never imagined. What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me...
So this is the Sentinel.
Yep.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path.
How is...
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then... It sounds like a gift from the gods. Or something...
Professor Doji can tell you. Apparently it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
Because it's an anime.
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh? Kiriko-san!
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. So the Sentinel... It's strange. After all... It can't be. It is, if it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh.
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. Take a closer look.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Yep.
What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel?
It is around here. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear God. Noodle stir. But if... Are you hungry at all? I'll treat you to some...
Oh no. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see. But I'm telling you, it's the most...
Takatoshi's, have you had the chance to try any... hamburger?
What is this... Hamburger?
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
Oh my god, the himbo is talking about
You overestimate your burger, my friend. Okino said he didn't want anyone know. Best not to go...
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean?
The kaiju came in 1945.
Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about... I want a real Hey! This place...
I think it'd be better to show you, instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's this shrine.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get...
Okay.
Everywhere here, it's the same thing. To The Malsound's house should have been around here. Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just there's not a soul in the factory or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
Damn, that was too... And what was going on with those... If I recall, they said... What?
Those are the Daimos.
That's them then?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO.
A sauce?
That's what the Daimos are after. Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Daimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother... These things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are... parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Yeah, that's entirely clear.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I'm just looking at this.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do now? If I'd been there before, if I'd fought in this, according to Okino, but in the end, all I can do is rely on him.
Yeah, we have to go find Okino.
Where?
Hold it right there. You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
That's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around.
Can't mind his own... Yet? That's a lucky find. Oh, this isn't what it looks like. Please wait. Really? It's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a
What's got you all nervous? I just
that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan, you know? Back to front.
Oh, right.
Really? What exactly are... Hold it right... Sorry.
$100. That's a...
Poor Miwa-chan.
I have your... Sorry for me, but it's okay. Delicious. And... But...
Wanna get going? Yeah.
Yama-kun is a lot sometimes, especially when he's talking about Yakisoba-pan.
So I'll see you at the usual place later?
Yeah, I get it.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner.
I should, after some, I'll wait for a minute. Noodle stir. I don't trust much in this post-war world. But if there's one except... Noodle stir-fry. I don't... But if there's... No point just sitting... I'll have to kill time. Is that what this... Just a broad... No, I'm... Damn, has a lot... I can spend this... Delicious. Delicious. Something's going on with him. It feels he's hiding.
Yeah, that's literally Okino, though. He always hides stuff.
Well, was Okino planning with that girl? Oh no. I need to hurry over to... I can't believe I overslept. It's so late. The two of them must be... Wait here and Ogata.
Hey, Hijiyama, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, don't have time. Sorry to disappoint.
And that's your decision.
The hell are you doing?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She just the...
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
Okay.
By the way, do you know...
Oh.
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now.
Shut it, if it's so damn stuffed. God damn it.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home, but I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here, the way things are. So, this girl, what kind of relation?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend? Okino, did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the
Shh.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Okino!
Hey, idiot!
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you a little... jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Who get
Is
jealous
that
over
what
you?
this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just
worried about you.
I want to know how to save everyone, if there's a way.
I understand. I'm doing my best to find the right answer
the
here.
androids were
I don't
broken
know if it'll be
anyway.
enough to save
I mean,
everyone,
heck,
but it could make... I'll tell
What
you...
happened to you?
Moron.
It's getting late. You should all...
Huh?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything. So walk me home.
Damn it. You got off easy this time, Okino.
Now, we'd better get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos have been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list, which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that interlocutor? Is that what they wanted?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function, nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO. Universal control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. Here, I'd need more data. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw, some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Let's go. All right. Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. Miyuki and up there and me wish I could my own. Back in my he called me look. Well, it's not just he and I are totally different. In my dream, that's what would. The way those dreams weren't from the future. They already. So she was watching me this whole time. Is that why she? No. I'm the one who. And she has to keep. Well, hey. So she's been monitored. That's crazy. Huh.
Shukun.
Hey.
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? So much as I need a real explanation.
I know, but I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
Wait, what so much I need a...
I know, but I had to... My connection won't last...
Back in my dream, he called me, look, well, it can't... When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes.
Why is he after...
Because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to... What would...
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before, and a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju, to defend the world you call home.
You're talking...
You've already...
You mean those...
The Sentinel to defend...
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist?
There's a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you...
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams.
Oh, that's something you don't mean...
You finally realized this is how I got past Universal Control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart, just like I used to.
Kisara?
Yes. It's me, but a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore, just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside, I hid your Sentinel
Hey! No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's gone. What happens if I go there? I can already tell that... Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go, and I'll figure out the rest.
Any sudden moves, and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked.
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent, too.
Oh, right. Are you with the Shady Spy Bureau, too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your Sentinel.
My Sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry, but I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
I'm so confused right now.
Past the tunnel?
Yeah, that's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some Sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air?
But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a Sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know,
It is.
easy. I'm not gonna give up now. You know where you're going, don't...
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector... We can only... That'd be the
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki! What's he planning?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead.
Wait.
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
There it is.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Abba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just...
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I think she got me right around here.
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it, like this?
Yep, exactly. Got it.
Okay, I see you. So yeah, but for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it!
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down. What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse.
I mean, yeah.
That's Sakurai. No, it's in ruins.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay, so there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down. Yuki!
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past.
Well, That's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn.
Drop me off?
I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
Then, you're saying...
You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a shock. You literally do that on Gucci.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to... Let her go!
I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel. Which means authorization has been restored to you.
Yuki-chan, don't worry.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it?
Yeah, I love her.
You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this.
Miyuki... Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that. But I do need to silence her.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now.
She's in a Sentinel?
And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from, and I can see, I know what'll happen. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed.
No, you don't...
Attention! Force shutdown.
Don't!
Inaba! Bastard!
She'll be asleep until... That's the last I think our work here... We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, shoot. As will you. Come on. You know you need me.
Hey.
That's my girl. We're leaving.
I know what you've... Back then, you weren't trying to You wanted to remake Kisara... Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me! I'd never use a girl as some tool!
Little shit! Stop right there!
Don't move.
Damn it.
Amiguchi-kun.
Right. You hurt Yuki-chan.
Shinono?
You can be such an... Speaking...
Hamigu...
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come or Amiguchi will...
You son of a bitch, Yuki-chan.
If we could hurry this up,
On it, sir. What?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki. So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's... then let's... this. No dice.
You need to take this serious.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool.
She's been using my TV set. She's the Tomi Kisaragi who hasn't... Yuki-chan, I promised I'm going after... Yuki... Oh, so, and wish I... my own... back in my... we look... well, it's...
Can't your robot do something? It's capable of
Hell if I know. My senpai was the one who set up... Sure, I can fly, but I'd have no...
It doesn't seem as... which means it may be up to us to find a probably best to work.
So you guys really have...
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make...
How much does your... do they have any real...
Well, it's a UFO made by science. Since before it's been buried here.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about... Come on, out... This is nothing like my damn it. I can't help Miyuki and Aba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No. It just started moving. Minami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit!
Men in Black!
Yes.
Okay, now we can complete Mira's story.
Everything looks like it's... I remember I held... Chihiro. I don't care. She's... Takato, you actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to... Why wouldn't I show up?
Yeah, the Sentinels.
Straight pretty soon. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is... It's an honor. It's an...
Takatoshi-san, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be... Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I wanted. Just how I remember. Freeze! Another one? He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still, feels like we've given these guys...
I want to thank you. I couldn't have recovered...
It's still a little too early.
Right. I'd better join.
Save some action for me. I'll catch up to you.
BJ, A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now.
There it is.
It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Mirakun, I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life. Looks like I've lost them for now. Now, I have to consider my neck. No, that. So the numbers were. I wonder who.
You've reached the automated. Please enter your. Please enter your password. You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. I imagine you're pretty confused right now, hearing this message. Unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami. Looks like I'm above all finish the job. It's from my... Understood.
What does that mean? If that message from the Natsuno Minami is a key figure, she may get me a step closer. If I can, guess I better get my hands on. I'll do some investigating. I just need to find. Now, how should I? If that message from the Natsuno, I'll do. Now, how should I? Why does this guy have a any? I got the. I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka. She may even, but Chihiro, especially for if operate will never be. That must be. A girl with she create. I saw her, but what business besides? Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and wasn't that
Let's go find Natsuno Minami.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka, they're crawling all. I'll check the truck. Can't go that way.
Excuse me, where can I find someone who...
Oh, well, we're on the track team.
Oh.
Do you need something?
Sorry. I thought you were calling me.
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it. That's... She's the one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she go...
Oh, hey.
Where'd she go? Is she messing?
One second, I'll be right back again.
She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Natchan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two, you lured me all the way over here. What are you
planning?
Him? That's... That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SI?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the...
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Nachan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? Yuki, she seemed to have known. So this is it. This is the data unit I would...
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you, so...
Nachan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past, no matter how... Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura, show me the logs from 2188.
Who's the target?
The leading figure in nanotech research, Chihiro Morimura.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
I mean, they're
Excuse
just
me.
They're all babies.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara?
Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, then I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about? Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm... an assassin? Morimura? No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next. And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't knowing you, I figured...
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection, so the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Guess that's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What is? Just look at this place.
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop, and we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions. Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal: to gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated, and that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation. You're looking rather pale.
Yes, there's no
Perhaps.
time travel.
Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that... Still don't believe...
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone?
Drop. This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exact, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to... I've set new coordinates further. Feel free to use...
Hang on!
To avoid suspicion, they won't be aware of our plans. So try not to get... I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay. Right.
Okay.
We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a except the it's like... Found at the nurse's off, the late oral and... The medical rec shoot, they've all... Yuki Takamiya. In order to she had no choice but to... She says she knows who issues a parent. It's Chihiro Morimura's objective, especially for those from another... If operation will never... Iori Fuyu, despite having she continues to help. I'm not sure. I gathered some info, and I came across, apparently, to assess a gun from the android.
Let's head to the top of this We can get a good view of the... Wanna go check?
Yeah. Which one's the...
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from you. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure, but the orders are coming.
I thought
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Come in. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry.
Asshole, Ida.
What the?
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now. Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will...
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad.
The black suits are
We're completely
We can if we do, though we won't have much of a war. We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, though I don't have... That's why I left. I'll be able to check it using the message service. Oral NM. The bottle's made of...
You look like you're getting Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. I don't know how much longer. After I lose, I imagine I'll come when that time comes.
What are these?
They're for the message service. I used the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why we need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite. It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset, and Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming... All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0...
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is, why keep it all...
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me.
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
I'm so fucking confused.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Oh, so A didn't
Morimura said
actually
quite a
kill
bit before she died.
Morimura.
If you're going to lie, no matter. I'll simply ask after I finished you. I expect in the end...
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite?
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tony, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Seki... Go.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun, is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of some...
Yeah, I think it is. Sentinel number 50. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere. And that's Sentinel number 7. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
most people are done.
Well,
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell. I found a cafe with some... Shall we go there after...
that's the same thing you said before we left.
You've been Did something...
You're acting like... Oh, yeah. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that.
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No. We went to the... You really don't...
You said that this... I've never heard... What kind of...
Alright, Miwako. In the last few days, anything at all?
The last few days... Oh, I know.
You remember?
3 days ago, we moved classrooms from the old building to the new one. That was so sudden. I could hardly believe it. Is that not... You seem to...
It's not your fault. This girl... New building? Izumi, did you really turn Megumi's crying?
You seem to...
It's not your... Morimura. Are they She doesn't remember it. That's not something you can... It's more like as if she never went there. The school marked us absent those days, but she's acting like it's great to that underground... Hey. I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing. And she doesn't even...
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
Yeah.
If that's true, then... Everyone here's in this... My mom? Maybe they're all hidden. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm...
What? Dude, the place is crawling with androids.
I'm...
Dumbass. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there? How the hell... Give it a...
The underground gate.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Mori... And she was looking at me. Oh, I'll find...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with... And you know, if you get stranded again...
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Now that I think, why don't tell me? You're worried about me? Am I really that...
Oh, go ahead and die for all it's just...
Huh. So... You want me to just...
I get it. Just...
Well, Ogata. I think it's a...
Hey, come on, you're...
Hey, stay out of this.
What? Don't tell me that... That's mashed...
The hell did you just say? You want to say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a take, asshole.
Train's already here. can't keep waiting. We'll think of something to get. Keep your word, Nick. Another day. There has to be a gate here. Was it all just... Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. The gate was right here. If I stand here, at least... But what do I do? Maybe the... Huh? Whoa!
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it's so absurd.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
I saw that! Final. So, you there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Now then, won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Tell me.
Well.
Mighty Kaiju, they're showing it at...
He's talk... Usam, would you like to get... I'd love... I've kinda got somewhere to... Do you need...
Not real.
Usami, you've been acting strange lately. You seem kind of... stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
Hey, Yuri-chan! Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have plans.
You too?
Sorry, Miwa-chan.
It's okay.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah.
I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan.
Bye!
Something up? You're staring.
Miwako doesn't remember a thing.
Nothing.
But maybe... Miwako! I'm heading out.
See you!
Let's go to Tokisaka Shrine.
I'm late. There you are. Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh?
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in.
Amiguchi? What are you doing?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that?
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno? Usami, you're here too? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello. lucky now. I am like this now. But
Your Miura, Sekigahara, told me.
what is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
Amiguchi-kun, that's serious? I can't believe this is... Whoa. Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see.
What?
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel numbers, so that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here, but we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there, but now...
It won't respond. She's completely inaccessible now.
Hugh Amiguchi.
You wanna know what? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command, so that's what happened.
You created the Sentinel. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
So, why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
So...
I can't turn down, especially...
And Miyuki Inaba is you.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And... Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol?
The preparations are Kisaragi. As you scan your ID, the authorization will be Go ahead and unlock it.
Here goes. No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast.
So you're...
Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
Why are there so many people who are the same person?
What is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me?
Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
One second, I'll be right back. I get more water.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project, it's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming.
Terraforming?
The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way! So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean, it's really true? We're not on planet Earth, huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course, but it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
She's the one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
Particularly, look how cute this is.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday.
it's so adorable. So, we found out some new information
I ran the
today,
simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt.
including the
We
fact
believe
that
the
we're not
planet
time
is
traveling.
at 57B. In order
not
to
time
reach
traveling.
a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
And you've missed me being confused as absolute utter shit.
What was that?
A log from Tony Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered.
Okay.
And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me and get into the Sentinels.
Yes?
It's Yaguchiji, Hijiyama, and Renya Goto's story is all I have left.
I'm back. Juro. What should I make? I think we have some fish. What should I... I think, Juro, I'll grill some mackerel. And done.
Something smells...
You're awake.
Am I...
Karabe.
Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying...
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me. You know something, don't you? Please, tell me.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying...
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Juro. I can't believe you're... The Juro I knew can never come back. Megumi-san, so this is where you went. You were with Juro earlier. I suppose... I'm Tamao Karabe. You are crying. Well, I know you have feelings for Juro. What does that have to do? You desire to be by his side, do you not? Oh, well... Of course I do. Then you will do just... However, first, you will treat him as Juro Karabe. Huh? You must not tell him anything about the future, or about... But what? It's the only way to keep him safe. I don't understand. Can you do it? Can you treat him... Well... if he starts to remember he's Juro Izumi, you must tell me immediately. But he is. It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with... What will you... I accept. How wonderful. Here, these documents make it legal for you to live with him. A rental agreement? I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now. Oh, thank you. Fluffy, can nobody else see you? Juro. Juro. Miss Morimura.
I am still really confused on a lot of things.
So, you've been living at the Karabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Karabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is...
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Karabe-kun?
Juro! What was that about?
I don't know.
Let's go after Juro.
Hey.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people...
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't... No, it doesn't... I'm on my way...
Wait, so the cat is a extension of Juro Izumi?
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No. Why would
you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because I...
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No, I betrayed everyone. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat, what was the point?
Wait.
Juro,
I'm almost done with the
he
story.
really is gone forever. Are you alright?
You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself.
Of course.
I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends?
Well, I have some at school.
No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten. Hold it right there.
Who are you?
You hear that from a
Who
child
ordered
is
you to update
terrifying.
the decode?
Decode?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat.
So you caught her.
Renya Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal. From the very beginning. It was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever. There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
You're not.
I've been saying...
You're a criminal from the future. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
Wait, what?
So you're saying no? You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing, and now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
memories are in Juro.
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention, but in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, you're the final witch, but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait. Where is he? Juro! No! What's happening? It's... What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
Bro, I am so confused.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really... But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize. About his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once there was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, Megumi Yakushiji. The days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach with that gun? Please, wait. Just... Ever since I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. No, cancel release. I'll continue to pilot. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. No, I'm not done. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became.
The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first. I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore, but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's but even so, none of that matters to me now, because I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you. Fluffy really was trying. Just like he was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him, but I don't care. I will protect you.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. I wonder if he'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Still
Fluffy,
here.
I know you're not. I just wanted to and I... Oh. I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy. Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
Oh?
The only one we have left is Renya Goto. Hopefully it gives us the context for everybody else.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project. As if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. I am a park plate.
But Goto doesn't know that Chihiro that Chihiro child is the one that killed her. I tried Dead Cells earlier today, and that was pretty hard. But that game's movement was
That was
really
pretty
fun.
quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours. You were witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness.
They found a witness.
I tried playing Dead Cells again because of the
This
new
era's
accessibility
police
option.
really did their due
$15
diligence.
I'll be able to press.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So,
The timing couldn't have... It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time. So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect? Who do you think did it?
Well... An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be surprised if he was our murderer.
Though it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that... call sign?
Logically speak, you would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual. All that's left of 4... I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426...
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Miss Morimura.
What is...
Regarding Fort, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18. So you believe for...
Barring... Who else could it be?
Mouse.
I had a hunch about Miss Morim and my discussion with Tama...
Goto, I'm sorry for this. I need to talk.
Did something...
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I own...
426?
No, not that. She's using the memory data of the man himself.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still,
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. Watch and try to keep her...
I'll...
Thank you. I can barely...
So I was Miss Morimura. Aside from his 4 other, by the time they'd already fortunate, this allowed us to meld the... As for how they lost their bodies, and reportedly 426 is doing, according to Ida-san's account. But if number 16, that's not what really... And Miss Morimura... When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself. My goodness. No, God no. Not my cup of tea. My...
I spoke with the pilot back then. She gave me the truth.
What do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
Wow, Ida lied about 426 actually killing the victims.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can, those compatible, have nanomachines implanted in their bodies. I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned, about 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
If you recall, I suggest that idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, 2 years before, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426.
Okay.
You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file, so much that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test. And I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, at least now I have proof, yes, included. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all...
Yeah, I was having a hard time getting past, like, the second
The log
level.
inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from, so you deleted it. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage, and I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? If I'm not a duplicate, then who exactly?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No,
Not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Okay, so 426 isn't actually a killer at all?
Confirmed. The terminal is completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount.
Whoa, hey, then pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass.
Yuki's one of my favorite pilots. She's so strong.
You can relax, kids. I'm back.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
Her leg spike is so powerful.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you,
The
yes.
Switch version, she got a quad spike, which is basically leg spike times 4. What the fuck?
Their target's changed. It's dangerous here.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how... This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you? You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor.
Wow.
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it. Oh.
Miwako! Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're okay! Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already! I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just her... I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that,
I have such a fucking headache. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, but this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So, where am I going?
I've rented an apartment.
Can't be any worse than our last account. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take...
My apologies. If it's any comfort, not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he...
Tetsuya... and he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go. Chihiro-san.
I'm having such a headache about this.
That is what I said. You were Professor, a major figure in Shikishi, namely the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypothetical, a possible interpretation.
Okay, say I am the... Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense? Okay, remember, you think... How would that make...
Compatibility?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted, but it was the other Chihiro. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn. Incapable of verbal. So Miss Morimura never...
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yeah. But if I'm right, and I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original...
the report log.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly.
One second, I'll be right back.
Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well...
is now.
That would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
I don't know.
A bit of patience. There's a little more... Ever since the Miss Morimura... This refers to those compatible... The log from the... That would be the The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya.
Slavish
Her
yelling at
field
me.
is genetic engineering, I note.
Oh god. Oh god, I can hear you on stream, that's bad. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How can I... That's bad. Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. No, I was trying to be supportive where Slab's doing a test thing, and I can hear them. You're fine. You are fine. You can open my stream if you want. I'm so confused as to... No, that's bad, though. That's super bad, though, because if I, like... No, it's... Yeah, I have no idea why Slab was being heard throughout that. Like, my current settings mean that that I shouldn't be able to hear them. Let's recall the log. Hi, Slab. Not the @ symbol, pause.
The simulations look good. especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well... fine, 1 probe down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15. Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test. We do nothing. He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him? Not much, I guess.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own. That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you'd know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son. But not her child by personal, conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message, one last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop. You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you. Professor Morimura. Indeed. The files I could access were somewhat limited, mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the... Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least.
Oh, I didn't realize I just muted myself. You don't care about spoilers for this game, right, Slab?
Now, with Miss
And of
Morimura's
course,
ID,
I will give you all the space to
I
rant
should
about
be
your
able to
computer
get into her logs.
Oh, great.
Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why...
Yeah, so he kidnapped Fujisaka because they have the same biometric ID. Yeah, so turns out we're in the far future and the sectors are all
It really
not,
is her ID.
Yeah, there's no actual time travel at all. So the different sectors are different area or different 30-meter,
Fuyusaka?
30-kilometer area, like domes in this city structure where they have the time periods of 1940, 1985, 2025, 2065, and I think 2105. But they're all like domes
Though
in a
unconscious,
space
she proved
colony.
very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura. If you really are Miss Morimura...
Yeah, but they're not traveling to time. They're traveling to another, like, space dome.
Then you should
basically.
already know who Iori Fuyusaka is, because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumed. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
At this point, I went to the timeline in Remembrance to see every scene in order. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have to have somebody like explain the plot to me because I am confused. Yeah, this is all taking place. A lot of time later. Alright, let's see what type of fucked up shit you have for me in this next one. Ogata and Kisaragi.
No problem.
Clear without a sentinel being immobilized.
Fine. Let's go.
G-Molar and Drillflies. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Someone's gotta do it.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
Look, Nutchan, the Cultural Science Museum. We went there on a field trip once. Oh yeah, an elementary school. Man, that takes me back.
Sometimes that's all it takes, huh?
Huh. Did you forget, Neji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
Yeah, said you'd protect me forever. Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too. Oh, really?
Too many years, yeah. 13 main characters and 2 others are compatible. All the 1.2 million people in the city are AI, and by sentient computer they call UFO.
Well,
Yeah.
Casanova, exactly how many girls have you proposed to?
Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit.
Daimo signatures.
Perfect. They're like any other. I'll try.
So I gave Ogata, like, a ton of shit.
Okay.
Because I was planning on grinding to, like, make everybody super, make everybody super duper powerful.
Nailed it.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? How let's get him. I'll show you.
Because as you can see, my metagauge is at level 10.
How's that?
I did completely max it out.
That's what you get.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Bingo! That's some power!
No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Got him.
Alright, let's go.
What can I do?
Universal Control is the code based off the game Mighty Daimos in the year 2188. Ryoko Shinome had the distant past to mess with the plans to save the human race. The final phase would be attacked by the kaiju. Of course, the final phase would be reset. Yeah, it's great.
Listen, this is all pretty freaky.
And also very, very confusing.
Gotta keep it together.
The kaiju designs that the Sentinels attack here based on Shikishima and machinery decided to terraform new planets, live on since Earth and basically destroyed due to a virus attacking humans and nanomachines. Yeah, it's very hard to understand what's going on sometimes in this game.
No fight I can't win.
Thanks, Paz. I appreciate you haunting me.
Get out. What are we? What now? Your turn.
What do I do? Classic
You broke me hard, yeah.
What now? I'm right here. Take it.
How's that? Got it. I can do this.
Missile rain.
They're like any other punks. They ought to be used to They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Take it. That's it.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Yeah, Unity's not in danger, but they are, but they are, but they are, but they are, but they are.
Hope I can pull my weight. What now? Number 20, moving out.
Still not used to this thing.
Die! Nice!
What's your problem? Hope I can pull my weight. Enters from above. Try this. Nice.
The leg spikes are really good.
No point overthinking it. That's what you get!
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go! That something coming.
Stay calm. I can do this. Are we winning? What can I do? Defensive mode activate.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening, yeah.
Let's turn
Cool.
this around.
Let's get an earpiece on that in there.
They felt that.
They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain!
Holy shit, that range on the leap attack is ridiculous now. Anti-ground hunter missiles, let's get them in there.
No fight I can't win. Get wrecked! How's that?
Okay, what now?
I was like, God, is that thing not dead? But it is in fact dead.
Class is in session.
Hell yeah, I'll get the...
No fight I can't win. Number 21 on the move.
What do I do? I'm right here. Got him. Take this.
I can do this.
Anti-ground hunter missile, just do some long-range missiles, I guess. We need to just... These guys are really low health.
Here goes. Nailed it.
I got it! As long as I can keep this thing moving, okay?
like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Take it. There it goes.
How's that?
Give everybody a turn.
How's that? They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on.
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. This isn't so hard.
Anti-ground hunter missiles.
I'll show you.
Stay calm. I can do this. Are we winning?
Number 20. Is that okay?
Is that it? That's it.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Good.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Well, so much for that museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown. If I could have anything. Well, I was hoping I could enjoy hamburger again someday.
Once this is all over, I'll make as much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then.
Ember War.
Man, this is rough.
Ogata's the only one who got dealt damage.
Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
You're such a good boy, he really is. S rank, hell yeah! Four mystery points. Yeah, so Ogata is kind of maxed out to hell right now. I'll never stop laughing at Kitaro and Takayoshi arguing over the Yakuza upon their hamburgers. Hamburger is better, yeah. Barely? I am planning on grinding a lot more before I get to the next boss fight, though. Because I got everybody some protection, some new stuff, but like... it's hard. I can't believe I made it to the last 3 levels before finding out you can boost stats. Walked out of this game with an S rank on everything. Yeah, I believe you. I just figured it was better to have everybody's stats be ridiculously, everybody's moves be ridiculously stacked.
I'm on it. Let's go.
Understood.
I'll fight.
Is Juro going too?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to
Well, especially for the long range people, I'm just trying to keep their Oh my god, that super large missile cost. Missile rain? Yeah, missile rain seems pretty good so far. But yeah, I am planning on grinding fights a little bit more to try to get everybody's attacks maxed out.
The D-forces already have us surrounded. We're pulling out all the stops here, but still. You think we can last until tomorrow afternoon? I know we can. You're right. No point waiting around and moping about, and I'm not about to let you take the lead. I won't lose either.
Yeah?
Let's do this! I've got to do this. I won't give up. Initiating shield. Thank you.
No one's where are they?
This is really bad. It's a really bad position to start off.
They don't stand a chance.
Focus. Lend us a hand.
What's the plan? You're done. Did that work? Now then. Too slow. That easy.
Why is... I don't know why the lurk command's not working. The command bot's in. Yeah. That's weird. Let me check the lurk command, give me 1 second. You can lurk, give me 1 second. I don't know why it's not letting me work. Oh yeah, that's weird. I didn't yeah, I didn't move over the lurk commands. There, I fixed them. I fixed it. See you later, Slab. Thanks for working.
How many left?
This place is in enemy threat range.
Attack landed. Training here.
Here's the plan.
Enemy threat range.
How's this? Hit.
I need to think things through. There's still hope. We must win. Take that.
What's our plan? Now! Don't waste any chances. Don't let up. My house is Sentinel. No room for hesitation. Come on. That work?
Die! We can do this. Right? Here goes. It worked. I'm okay now.
Now then. Hit confirmed. That Aegis place.
Oh shit, there's a gladiator too. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad.
Deploying decoys.
Here comes the pain.
I won't give up. Take that.
They're going for me. Where are they? Enemy on the move. Force next move.
Signatures from above.
Lock on. Good. How's the Sentinel? Did that do it? How many to targeting this
We
place?
can do this. Right? Yes! I beat the kaiju! We will not lose. Enemy threat range. Did I? Yes!
Don't let up. Come on. How was that? Neutralized.
Got that.
I can take them all. Got that one. Goodbye. They're attacking
now
here?
then.
Within enemy threat range.
I'll stop them. What's our plan? Leave it to me.
I need to think things through.
man, this is ridiculous.
It worked! I did it?
Don't waste any chances. Here goes. Good. Nothing special.
Yes.
Next move. Backup deployed.
Structures destroyed.
A hit. I've defeated the kaiju. We will not lose. I've got you now. Ha!
What's the plan? Come on. How was that? Neutralized. Damn it. They're going for me.
We can do this.
Enemy threat
Right?
range.
Focus.
Here's the plan. I'm in range. Hit. Just watch.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you. I'll take them down quick. Enemy threat range. I won't let you. Got that. A hit.
Wait, how's that?
14 within enemy threat range.
You ain't done. That work? Next. Target over 11. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Anti-ground hunter missile.
Here we go.
Give up.
Did I get it? What's optimal? How's this? Good. That's that.
We must win. I can help. 23. Defensive mode active. Attack landed. Enemy destroyed.
Don't waste any chances.
Enemy threat range.
Did that do it? Nothing special.
I've got to do this. I'll get him. How's that? I beat the kaiju. There's nothing.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. My turn now. How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Moving out. Guard. Next move. Number 22. Shinonome-kun. Here's... Once you find...
I'll just... I'll destroy you. Got that one.
What's our plan? Target confirmed. Take that!
Bad, that's bad, that's bad.
What's the plan?
Defensive mode active.
Come on. Good.
I won't give up. Take that. Got it.
They're going for me.
Focus.
In enemy threat range.
How do I... Number 15, moving out.
My turn now. Did that do it? Targeting this place.
Enemy threat range. I can take them all. Attack landing. What do I do? We must win. Take that. Thank you.
Not throwing away my shot.
Enemy on the move.
Sentinel
How's the
number
Sentinel?
19. Defensive mode active.
God damn it.
Come on.
Please hit! Yes! Are we getting
They've got their sights on me.
Let's do
Here's the plan.
Enemy threat range.
What's optimal? You always think ahead. Good timing. Hit. That's my win. My turn now. Move. Good.
I can help. We will not lose. Returned. We must win. What's the situation? Number 23. We must survive.
What's the plan?
Defensive mode active.
Number 11. Moving out.
We can
No room for it.
I gotta do this. Stay calm. Number 15,
Now
moving
then.
out.
Backup deployed.
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
What to do? I'll take them down quick.
They're after me.
What to do?
Within enemy threat range.
Sentinel number 14, transmitted. I'll take them down quick. Sentinel number 14. Thank you. I'll beat you. We must win. I've got you now. Did I?
Stay calm. Remember your training. Enemy on the move.
Sentinel
Here's the
number
plan.
19. Defensive mode active.
Always think ahead. Number 22. Advancing.
Threat range.
Here goes. How's that? Took him down.
Here's the plan.
How's the Sentinel? Here goes.
That work? Nothing special. Always think ahead. Stay on guard.
Convergence lasers.
Now then. Number 22. Advancing.
I can help. Number 14, beginning movement.
What's the plan?
Come on. How was that?
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Let's do
Tammy,
this.
next move. I'm in range. Good. Signal offline.
I've got to do this. We can do this.
Alright, let's go.
Right? Number 15,
Where
moving
are
out.
they? I won't back down.
Sentinel number 19. Defensive mode active.
My turn now.
How's the Sentinel?
Number 11. Moving
We will
out.
not lose. I won't give up. Target
Here's the plan.
within enemy threat range.
Number 22. Advancing.
What's our plan?
I'll take them down quick. Yes.
Stay on guard. Here's the plan. Number 22, advancing.
There's still hope. I won't give up. Number 23, moving.
It's literal bullshit. He's literally like sitting outside of our...
It worked!
Always think ahead.
Our area of effective battle.
That easy. Don't waste any chances. My turn now. Number 11, moving out.
What to do? I can help.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Jesus.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
You just worked.
What's wrong, Ryoko? Are you alright?
No. Just tired, that's all.
Hey, don't try to cozy up to Ryoko-san. She's not your girlfriend anymore.
Wait, Gojo-senpai and Shinonome-senpai dated?
I fail to see how that's relevant, Sekigahara. Yes. For about half a year during middle school.
But why? I don't remember.
It was her idea, and so was the breakup. Though I couldn't tell you the reason. My guess is you were the reason.
Aikun.
Guess we pushed him back.
I won't lose to the kaiju.
Well, I mean, the extra damage got you an MVP. Horde of long-range kaiju will appear. Okay, I think it's gonna be it for me because it's been another 4 hours. I'm gonna grind a lot before our next before the next time that we stream. Next time might be the end. We might be near the end. We're pretty close. We have maybe like a couple of story segments and then like 6 battles and that's like it. So yeah. We'll see you guys later. Probably streaming next time we stream will be Saturday. See you guys then. Bye.